Hello. Okay, before I go to White Forest stuff, I will do a match in Dice Holly because there's the daily bonus, and I'm not done with it yet. I'm pretty close, I suppose. Then I want to play this one. And I may or may not have dropped from Master 2 all the way to Master 5, which is painful, but it's just a game. And I will take no responsibility. It was all because of bad coin flips. I think I got like 25 matches yesterday. I think I only won like 7 coin flips. Oh, hello, Hyperwell. How are you? I will watch the replay after this match. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I get to go first. Just gotta cook. Just have to not break. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And I didn't break, but I'm very close to breaking. This hand is obviously not ideal. If Screamness gets negated, then I kind of have to rely on talent to draw the out. Apparently they have no response, that's good. Okay, what is up with my connection? This elf will probably have to use it later. Since I didn't get really any extra body. And like, I don't even have anything to sack. So, do I just lose here? Like, not lose, but I might not be able to do Gishki stuff. Like, sure, I can get Abyss. Abyss gives me the other ritual piece. But then I don't have anything to sack with it. Fuck it, revolve. I guess I can use the other mirror, the one that pays life. That is always a solution. Thank you for the pets. How are you doing, Art? Welcome in. That's so much life for just one monster negate. Oh, there's an Ibibu. I guess I just negated on talent. Maybe I draw into some sprites, that would be very nice. I got to master it too, very nice. And the match is over. Purvi is a pretty cool deck. 3 dice. 1. That doesn't matter because it's going to be replaced. And I fucking hate starting with half health. Because on the deck I'm playing, you just literally just saw it now. I had to pay 5,000 life points just to play my combo. Which is not possible if you're starting with half health. What is this? White Forest, Gishki Tiarmans? Gishki is just for Dice Rally. I just wanted to do one match for the bonus. I don't have Gishki on the Tiarmament pile. But I do have Horus and Azumina. It's a pretty junky pile, it sucks going second. You kinda have to just gas through boards you... Unless you're counting Droplet as a board breaker, that's really all I have. It's fun though. I'm not sure if I have your code, so I'll check here. Modern good stuff pile? Pretty much. Aside for not having Finsmith, which is one of the most modern archetypes to add into a good stuff pile. Is it the first one? Top game. Alright. Oh, it's from the event. Nice. Starting Fuavus, which is kinda painful when we start with a monster on the field. I fucking love this card. I'm so glad that this card exists and is like on this deck, so you paid for it. They got some graveyard effects to Foolish one more. We're on Tachyon, and that has the... what's the name? What's the name of that counter trap, the really strong one? I did it to a poor Cider guy? It's just an event. At least you didn't make him suffer for long, it was very fast. But yeah, out of the cards you can get from the event, I think this is one of my favorites. GG. So you are going to add the Transmigration, that's the name, and then they're kinda down to one card which you can just negate and... GG. Hello Vil, how are you doing? Welcome in. Also, I think it was actually Vil who was telling me to get the Royal Snake Ash, which is pretty possible considering it's just super hard. Check out what I got instead. I managed to get the fucking Royal Poplar. I don't even deserve it. The deck is fun though. And like after being tortured by Snake Eyes for a year and a half, the deck pretty much made me become a casual player. Like I was getting to master every month until I got to... like very recently, like maybe 2 months ago, I finally bothered getting to master again. And now I'm playing Snake Eyes myself. It feels like, you know, when in an RPG, when the boss joins your party, this is what it feels for me to play Snake Eyes. It's like the villain joining my party. And when I say that, it's in multiple senses. Because when that happens, they are normally not nearly as strong as when they are a boss. Like, the health is obviously much slower. They're not one-shotting things. Now that I'm finally playing this deck, I'm recognizing some of the weaknesses. The Resource Whooping isn't as strong as I thought. Like, they get stuff from the graveyard, but they don't really have much engine to get continuously from the deck. It's fun though. And like, that's because I'm a bad player and I'm still getting used to the deck. I still think that Prom is broken and should probably be a Link 4. What I have to say about it is that it's very easy, if you are a bad player like me, to accidentally lock yourself into fire and ruin your combo. I was going for Royal Rosemary and got Royal Marble instead, which is me. I don't know how to play the plant piles, but I think they are very interesting. And this card Royal would go super hard. It reminds me of Suicide from Hololive. Streamer bug confirmed. I actually didn't pull it on stream. And I felt bad for not pulling it on stream. But I'm glad that I didn't since I got it Royal. Normal summon Poplar, special summon Poplar, Link of the Poplar. And I'm sorry for doing any sort of singing on stream. I know that I'm not a very good singer. You're supposed to defeat Yasmina, not join them. Well, I fucking love the White Forest deck. And White Forest becomes so much better with Azamina. So I joined them a few months ago. As soon as they came out. Hello, Sunsaparivo, welcome in. And yeah, back to Master 5. I dropped from Master 2 all the way to 5. I played off stream, didn't win coin flips. That's the explanation I'm going to give. Totally not because I was trying to learn Snake Eyes. You got me hooked on Saintony Silverthwart. Oh yeah, Saintony is the new name they are going with. I've been listening to them all day. That makes me very happy. They are really one of my favorite artists. Is this Gamba deck? We could call it that. Like, I'm playing Grass, I'm relying on Mills to do a lot of stuff. Even with his hand, I'm probably going into Zombie Vampire. If I don't have to, then I prefer not doing it. Well, I'm probably not doing Zombie Vampire now. Genuinely have no idea what I should be doing under Maxi. Like, I can get Suviak Vive. Yeah, I can get Suviak Vive, I guess. Even though I might have to banish Havnis, which is very not ideal. At least they don't seem to have other untraps. I think I do Crystal Beast, send Havnis, banish it for tier cash. The very fact, okay, they scooped. I don't know why. The connection seemed dog shit. Yeah, connection failed. They were just having connection issues. Thank you, John Konami. Because my hand wasn't really that good to play against Maxi. Also, the fact that the deck is pretty bad going second makes it, I would say, a Gamba deck. This is a pretty decent hand. I just don't know if it's going to play through whatever bullshit they put up. Yeah, that's so heavy. A very scary start. I wish they showed the statistics when you summon the card for longer. I want to know how bad it is. Or maybe I don't want to know. Because then I will lose Alph Fate. Get the Horde. Wait, does that mean they have Drill Beam already? There it is. Come on, make your Wink one. Do I need to tell you how to play your deck? I guess it's not Blue Eyes? Voice popularity actually seems to finally be going down, wonder why. I guess people are playing more Finsmith now. Yeah, holy shit, there are a lot of Finsmith control lists on MDM. Like almost as much as Blue Eyes, and that's just Finsmith control. We have to account for all the other Finsmith builds. So it is Blue Eyes. Why didn't they just make the Wink one? That could be like a tuner. I think there's a level 2 tuner dragon, normal. White Dustin is finally competitive? True. And when White Dustin finally became competitive, they released a DPT, which a lot of people prefer. I don't think most people play this card, but I fucking hate it. 2 shufflers in hand. So I kind of want to get access to the Horus card, get the shufflers in the graveyard. No, that means Drill Beam is still available. Basically, if the Drill Beam the Foolish Burial, I lose. There's nothing else I can do if this gets negated. Maybe I should have tried to bait with Mudora. Drill Beam, no. Brick Eyes for sure. Yeah. They played it very weird, but it just happened to be enough to beat my hand. Winged Dragon of Ra, more like Winged Dragon of Cringe. Have you been playing the event, I imagine, since there's, yeah, hate dice. I don't mind it. I see it being very polarizing. Like, some people love it, some people hate it. I personally enjoyed it a lot. Like, I can get this on fruit, but then it doesn't really do anything. So I'll keep coping. Maybe they brick further. Except they're going to get Drill Beam back, so there isn't even a point in coping. I'll just scoop. It's Master 5, who cares? When going second, having 2 cards in hand I can't do anything with, definitely not what I want to see. Okay, can I combo for once? I like Purvi because I get to draw 6, that's so fucking broken, I hate it. Why is that a thing? Oh my god, can I have a real match? It's a cool idea, but literally 9 out of 10 is Ra. Really? I didn't get much Ra. Like, out of the Woner decks, the one I saw the most was Mermail. And even then, I wasn't seeing Mermail much. Strangely, I saw a lot of people playing Bestial Control. I don't understand why. Like, there's where is it? It's like on the bonus conditions. Yeah, there's one that tells you to play water. So a lot of people are on water decks. Me, for example, I'm on Gishki. But for some reason I kept running into full-on Bestial decks. I don't understand why. I encountered the most generators. Just the fact that there's three people here, all of them getting a different experience out of the most owners they are finding. I think that the one that says that the event is balanced, I don't know. But yeah, it's very polarizing. I see people that fucking hate the event and I see people that love it. I know people that aren't even finishing it for the gems. I could still drop it, but I'll think about that later. And that gets negated. Probably should have started with Diabellstar. No, why didn't I start with Diabellstar? Like, this isn't going to lead to anywhere. What can I actually get from here? I mean, I can get an Omni and that's about it. At this point, I don't even know if it's worth using her, but sure. Maybe I should have gone with like send Stuviak with Diabellstar and then I can at the very least summon Tirkesh. Like, is this really what I'm doing? Finishing on one Omni that has to tribute itself and pass. It's not even good with the droplet. Sushi actually playable in dice? I imagine, since I'm doing good with Gishki, I'd imagine you can play with Sushi. I guess the deception comes back and at the very second sends 3 for droplet. Or 2 for droplet. Okay, show me your 5 1-card combos. Turns out to have a good event you need Gamba. What else did we expect from Yu-Gi-Oh players? True, very real. Draw is very strong in events somehow. Oh my fucking god, it's Argo Stars. I understand that this deck is not very good, but I feel like my current win rate against Argo Stars is legit 0 out of 7 matches. They always open Godly, I always break. And I did make a mistake this match for opening with Horus instead of Diabellstar, but Jesus Christ, these guys are just... They just open Godly. I'm negating that. This is pretty strong card. Argo Star bad chest? I don't know, I feel like if you play this deck you are blessed by God and anime. Your opponent will always break. You will always open the perfect stun cards to win. That doesn't even work. Let me guess, it's Macrocosmos and I don't know, some other bullshit. Probably a trap monster that summons itself. Can't even use that. Okay, no trap monsters yet. Disable Golden Children. I really wouldn't be surprised. Let me see, can they run all of those? So this is Earth. What is this? Finsmith Tract. I mean, if I don't negate this here, then what am I going to use it on? I'm going to use it on something else after they already set up a ton of stuff, so sure. I'll cut the Finsmith line. Even though I might regret this. I feel like if this isn't correct, then I lost either way. Okay, this one is white, so I don't think they can play Gozen. No! I should have known that it does that. Then I would activate it. If you have a Banished Argo Star, you can return one card on field to hand. Maybe I should play them as well. Like, they don't seem to be as weak as people tell me. But then again, there's also the thing I keep saying. They're blessed by God and anime when it comes to RNG. My meta pick is Diddy Crow. It's decent against Blue Eyes and Soft Finsmith. You can also just play Bestials if those two decks are specifically what you want to stop. Or you can be like the people playing Cycle Healer. I think it's pretty funny, but if you specifically want to stop white, it's an option. Diddy Crow does work against a lot of other stuff that Bestials don't. And I personally never tried it, but I feel like if I did, I would enjoy it more than I expect. What's a one card combo that can save me here? I guess potentially one of the tier or white forest starters. Finsmith can open without a monster. Also, Diddy Crow is just versatile. Yeah, Diddy Crow is the most versatile out of any card I can think of whose purpose is banished from graveyard as a hand trap. I guess instead of playing Diddy Crow, I just gamble. I just play the shufflers. Like, they can get to Desiree from here. I'd imagine they are playing it, so might as well scoop. Banishing Branded Fusion from GY? That's pretty strong. Let's see, do they play Desiree? They do. So that match was lost. I keep getting tier cash in starting hand, but this hand is much better than basically anything else I got today. I'm actually considering starting with Rainu. If it gets negated, then I gamble with Zombie Vampire. No negates yet, at least. But there's a Maxi, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Does Diddy Crow help with Snake Eyes? I'd imagine it does. We can look at the list later and think about that, but it should help. Like, you can banish the Promethean Princess, that's already very good. I think I add Crime here. Even though crime does not lead to further fusions, it's just a very strong card. I'll take it. Come on, set it. Banish IP when Fumberge tries to place it in Tobacco. That's also very good. This has to send specifically tier. No, it doesn't. It can be any monster. I'll still send the Sylvie. I don't really have to, but whatever. I mean, this potentially gives me more cards than they are getting. I'm going to want to set this. I mean, if I sent it, then I might as well use it. Why not? Why did it grow when you can this shifter? Not every deck can, but yeah, this shifter is a card that can single-handedly win against so many decks. Snake Eyes being one. Also, when I was playing yesterday, trying out Snake Eye, I managed to get a match where they used 2 Fuawa and 1 Maxi, and I just drawed myself and went for a combo. It's very nice to be the one doing that instead of the one having that done to themselves. It's definitely something that most of the decks I play cannot do. I like flipping down Kashtira monsters. Unfortunately, if I want to do that now, I have to commit a lot. Can I do like Crime and then Shane Heartbeat? Nope, I can't. Of course I can't, this is a counter trap. Okay. Dysart. For me specifically, I draw into hand traps with Purely, so that doesn't work. Drawing 6 is just so much. That Fenrir is going to banish the Kid Cows, I already know it. But like in order to stop that I have to banish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to literally banish everything I have both in graveyard and field. Am I cooked shot? Probably. Why do I have that so expensive? Okay, I know why I have it so expensive. It's because I'm lazy. I wanted to add like the animation to my model. Wait, why did they do that? Do they have Burt in hand? Probably. Speaking of T-Shifter, wow, this isn't T-Shifter, but it's very close. Wait, that triggers my stuff? Like, why didn't they just use the Fenrir? Apparently this doesn't work. Why does it not work? If another card you control leaves the field by opponent card effect. Oh, it's only effect. Now, even if I try to flip it down, all my stuff is going to be banished. Wait, it goes to the graveyard. Okay. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. Are people seriously playing this? Ancient Warrior versus Branded Dragon Turbo. Dragoon Turbo. I fucking love Dragoon. Honestly, I miss playing Dragoon. I should figure out a new deck to play it. One of those decks where I have no idea what's going on. It's very powerful. If they get to a big cat, you kinda need Goddess or a Kaiju or something like that. One of the counterplay you can do is when they use a quick spell, they're going to want to chain the cat to the Axis cat to eat the quick spell. If you chain something yourself, they can't. If you're the opponent, you'll cry when you see what I did to the Dragoon. I wonder what it is. Okay, is this still winnable? There's a Drill Beam. In order to use this, I need a card in hand, so might as well use this for Drill Beam bait. Wait, actually I can... If they don't chain Drill Beam... Okay, they have more than Drill Beam. I have one action left to do. It's going to be stopped by Drill Beam, so this is a scoop. Just take out your Minecraft gun. These matches today are making me want to take out my Minecraft gun. A fit cat, cat grow, cat become fat. Yeah, that's the best explanation you can get with that many words. Right, this is KCS right here. Ancient Warrior. Okay, I imagine it's the very first one. I only know how to counter Purely. I guess that's enough if you are not playing it yourself. I could say there are a few decks where I'm in the same situation. Disturbance strategy. Okay, what are you cooking with this? Can you do something similar to Trickstar? I guess if you have draw, you can. Branded Opening, Sending Dark Magician. Amazing. Do they have multiple copies of it? Bravo, make Albion. I can show a short YouTube clip instead of replay in-game. That works as well. What the fuck? Really? They use Branded Fusion just to make Dragoon. I guess that's one way to do it. Cause don't they like... I guess they can't Verti if they activated Branded Fusion. You become Fusion locked for that turn. Set Banishment. And then there's a Branded Beast, both very strong cards. During main, the turn player can activate his effect, excavate cards from top of your deck up to the number of cards your opponent controls. If you do, add one of them to your hand, place any remaining cards and one card from hand on the bottom. You didn't activate it yet, you're activating it now. It excavates so much, what the fuck? Up to the number of cards your opponent controls. You added... Kaiju sending Disturbance, so I guess Disturbance is not going to come. Tribute the Dragoon with the Kaiju. I mean, that does make me cry a bit, but it happens a lot. Then Branded Banishment, get the Dragoon back. I don't think they used the second effect. Branded Beast to destroy field spell. Why? It's already been used. Like, is there something I'm missing? During end phase of any turn, a player excavated 9 or more cards. I don't think you excavated enough. That player can activate this effect, shuffle all cards opponent controls and then deliver it onto the deck. Okay, that's messed up. What the fuck? That's actually so messed up. How's it going? Hello, 3PK. I'm not sure what is the way you want me to call you. I think 3PK sounds pretty good. Welcome in. Followed you from your Wisdom, Master Duel Metaphor, White Forest Centurion Azumina. That makes me very happy. I'm playing a different list today, but it's still White Forest junk. Kiva is good? Alright, then Kiva it is. Ancient Warrior Saga. I forgot what this card does. Special summon one Ancient Warrior from hand. If you do take damage equal to level times 100. That's not a lot. Very affordable, I would say. You can send this from face up to graveyard. Target one Ancient Warrior on field. Change the attribute. Then if you targeted an opponent monster, you can take control of it. Interesting. Deck is strong in the mirror. Been following for a while. Yeah, I did see you in other shots, I guess. Blaze Yu-Gi-Oh! Use one. And did you fucking tribute it again? If your other Ancient Warrior monster is activated, you can target one monster opponent controls, return it to hand, bouncing your own Kaiju, and then use it again on the Dragoon. They did have the chance to activate the Dragoon. They just didn't do it. When did you summon the Masterful guy? You summoned it when the Dragoon was already on field. So I'd probably lose to this as well because I don't heal. But in hindsight, they could have stopped this. They could have just destroyed. They could have negated this to stop you from getting to that guy that bounces. Nice, Dragoon. Rest in peace. Alright, give me 1 second, set up the YouTube stuff. I think everything should be working. Okay, so we already have our established board. We have 4 materials. I'd imagine you're going to draw and then activate the trap to draw more, which is one of the strongest things pure we can do. Draw one. Immediately go into Xyz. We get to draw at least another one. We draw Snow, which is the card with funny ruling. Draw 3. And now we have Fat Cat. It's immune to activated effects. I think it's only activated effects. You send 2 materials or detach 2 to bounce. What did you bounce? This is bouncing to the deck, right? I'm not sure what you used to target. It's a bad quality YouTube video with no audio. Oh, no audio. Then I'll just keep playing my music. Diddy Crow on the way. Cowbite for the Diddy Crow using the Ghost Spell. I don't think Ghost Spell is that amazing in the current format, but she's still very good. Just the fact that she stops Cowbite is very good. And that's a GG. I wish Ghost Spell was like more justifiable in the current format because I like her and I have the out art as well. The Tenki didn't need to resolve. I had the Kaiju bouncing card in hand already. But could you summon it? Like, I think you summoned it out of another spell. I'm not sure if you could have used that to stop it. Okay, just the fact that I have Foolish Burial is pretty decent. I'm probably going to have to normal Hushia, which is pain, but oh well, what can you do? There is actually something I can kinda do, which is go to Horus and Gumball from there. I'd rather take Kashtira, but sure, I'll Gumball. Having one off once per turn hand traps aren't bad. Yeah, it's nice to keep them, for example, as target for Colossal. Or just to sack your opponent. Like, even if I say Ghost Spell isn't amazing in my opinion on the current format, like I said, it stops Cowbite, so there's always going to be a card everyone is using that you can stop with it. I should have summoned Inseti right away. Okay, apparently it's fine. Get it on the field. They potentially have Imperm. Maybe it's a favor. If the zombie vampire gambling doesn't work, I guess I can still gamble with Hushia. I already did two mistakes here. First one being zombie vampire in attack. Second, I should summon him to extra zone. It just on this deck specifically. I think the zombie vampire in the extra is good. Okay, what the fuck did I mill? 4 monsters. If I was on Finsmith, using Lacrima here would be so good. I'll still get it because it's a level 4. Then get Griff. Summon their Nibiru just to be funny. That would be pretty funny. And like, it is a cute Nibiru. Wait. This is a Finn, this is a zombie. For some reason, I thought that Rhinoheart was dark. It's not. So I can either gamble with Tyrkesh or I can gamble with Hushia. I think I'd rather gamble with Hushia. Normal summon Hushia, amazing play. No. Nothing worth getting in the graveyard. Wait, I can make a Maritara from here. So at the very least I get tier stuff out. I'm also thinking about adding the reframing counter trap. For cases like this, for example. I'll probably get Meta Noise here, maybe Tear Scream for extra gambling. Sure, let's go with Scream. I feel like gambling. I already gambled so much. It is a gamble deck. Sometimes when... Okay, it's a gambling deck. I cannot deny the allegations. Especially with the hands I've been getting on this stream, I just can't deny it. Tear Crash still isn't in my graveyard, so I might send it. Oh, really? I got Meta Noise? Fuck! That's a mistake! No! Okay, I'm just clicking buttons and making mistakes. Maybe there's a reason I'm at Master 5 again. No! My Kid Cavus. That's just a shuffler. I mean, I can send Havnis, but I already activated the effect, so the best I can do is set. And set this. Then I could and will make cross ship, because why not? I got my friend into Yu-Gi-Oh! And he already started complaining about Maxian tier. I'm so proud. I'm a tier fan myself, so... I wouldn't be proud about them complaining about tier. Or maybe I won't, it means that the deck is strong and making people cry. Maxi is definitely worth crying about. I don't understand how that card was printed in the first place. Like, the only excuse was that it comes from different times. I can get Rhinoheart out of the cross ship, which is obviously very strong. Never mind, I can't because it's my only T-Armament guy in there. Why end on cross ship without anything else? Honestly, I don't know, I'm just gambling. I just feel like if I end on Zombie Vampire, it's not really doing anything else either. At least the heartbeat is very strong against that. Now the question is, do I want to use heartbeat on opening? Or do I use it for Nightmare Pain? Probably it's better to save it for Nightmare Pain, which is why I will use it here. I just don't care. There was a dev tweet saying, we're making a solution to special summoning a couple months before Maxi release. Oh god. They unleashed hell on us.
I don't understand math.
I was thinking of making like redeem gacha for different quotes from that YouTuber. No, not the bestial. Do I wear it, Rip? Yes. I'd rather save the shuffler for example, Finsmith stuff. I guess put the shuffler in the cowboy. Add from deck to hand or destroy it. This has to be the count by target, no? Then they probably go into Finsmith stuff from here, which I might be able to stop with shufflers. How do you know to tag out the 3000 bitter against you, Bob? I'm just built for different. I just knew. I know, I just feel like he was a big body, but he wasn't really doing anything. And now the shuffler is turned off. Why does this card exist? Why is it at 2 and not at 0? Okay, if your friend ever starts crying about you, well, tell me. That will make me happy and proud. Like, I just can't use the shuffler, it's not going to end well for me. They're going to activate Phantom, extend from there. At least if they cannot OTK, I have some follow-up with Horus. What if Omni Negate, but really easy to make? What if Omni Negate that you can make without even starting a chain with cards from hand? And it's not even just an Omni Negate, it's also extension. Why can't Tier have that? Honestly, thank god Tier doesn't have it. Otherwise, everyone would still be on Tier. Or maybe it would be banned by now. That's more likely. Knowing how they deal with Tier cards. But again, I can't even complain about that. This archetype is too strong. I think specifically the armaments and Kashtira were built with the idea of half of the cards being on the ban list. Like, this is just not made to be legal. And we can see that, like, 2 or 3 years after, they still have so many names in the ban list and they still function. So that really says a lot. Battle phase, 24 damage to the face. No engraver in the graveyard, so if they want to extend, they either have to use Necroquip or they have to use Phantom as a body, which they probably don't want to do. Okay, they're using Phantom as a body. To make fucking Widow Knight, really? I guess that's a good play. Removing the Sark is very annoying for me. And they do keep playing. Except I'm going to use the shuffler now. Wait! Fuck. I might have done a mistake. I think for 20 years just to make a Widow Knight. Yeah, I guess this play isn't very good, but it's the best they could have done. What is the Engraver doing on the field? And I got fucking nothing. This scream was a mistake, I was gambling too much. Engraver chilling? Well, because I didn't draw anything, then he doesn't get punished for it. Surely he's going to have enough damage now to beat me. Like, he's missing very little, he can make Lacrima for extra burn. I will scoop. Why not set Cowboy? Yeah, I should have. I guess I'm tilted at the moment. How do I untilt myself? I can... Okay, I'm going to play one match of Snake Eyes, and I'm very bad at Snake Eyes, so bear with me. I'm learning the deck. Yesterday was the first time I played it. You untilt by watching one more replay? That's actually a very good plan. Just take a breather, watch other people suffer instead of myself. Holy shit, is that Maxi? The hacking coach? And then if they have Maxi, I just draw on my turn. Can banish one Rescue Ace card to special this. Wait, right, they do Wink 1. I wasn't sure if they used the Wink 1 or not. That's actually why I checked related cards. I didn't see a Wink 1, so I was like, oh, it's fine to not use Maxi yet. The one deck that doesn't care much about draw? You're talking about Snake Eye, right? Or I guess Rescue Ace plays a lot with Snake Eye. Special another guy, sure. Is that going to be Emergence? Yes, it is. No, not Emergence, Turbulence. But this is the one I was thinking about. Me when I set 4 out of 1 card.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Is it? I actually don't know. Do they have a Book of Moon? Targeted negate. This is another targeted negate? Really? No, this is a pop, this is a negate. The level 8 is... If you control another Rescue 8 monster you can target as a quick effect. Book of Moon. Oh, of course they also have it. I could draw, I think I'd rather cross out here. And then if they have hand traps for extension, hopefully I have enough engine. Like the draw is kinda just rotting in my hand, but I can use it for the tempo as well. Even though I probably should use that with the Flumberge, I don't know. I don't know how to play this deck. Yes. Okay, any Snake Eye enjoyers in chat. Do I use Plumberge or do I use Drov for Temple? Like if I set the Plumberge here, I guess I can summon it out of Prom. As usual. I wouldn't know. No Snake Eye enjoyers. Relatable, relatable. I'll do this and then if I can somehow survive this turn, then Drov might be good. I guess I use it on this guy. Force him to use the effect. Push level 8 to backrow. Oh, you mean with the Doom Dragon? Yeah, yeah. I think that's the best thing to do. Do I even need to make Moon when I have Engraver? I think the answer is no. The Requiem can still dodge the targeted negates. After that, it's kind of fair game. They don't have Hydrant on field, so backrow doesn't have the bonus effect. Awesome to know. Special when machine rescues from deck. Wait, they're going to have the Hydrant now. This one is probably going to be negated. Also, is that a copy of that? Nope, it's not. But he can still get either a copy of this or the Hydrant. I don't really know which one I should be more scared about. Hydrant. I don't really know how to navigate from here because I have to deal with one pop and one negate. If I make sequence, then it's obviously not going to work. Like they have two ways of stopping the sequence. Fuck it, we bow. Using Graver to force a reaction? Too late. Maybe they don't use it yet. Maybe? I do have Tracked in Graveyard, so if they only negate... Okay, that's the pop. Target one monster in opponent graveyard, especially to your field. I'm basically out of interaction to do, out of pushes. Because I still have the Ash, but they also still have one negate. we negated, I cannot do anything. Can I even beat down the Hydrant? I can't. I was going to tell you to make Fire Charmer, but Blue Ash cannot be used as material when they get bonus effect on the trap. I see. Also, I happen to not be running the Fire Charmer. The only one I have is Vina. I'm running a weird version of the deck, which is to use Chorizo and Banshee, as well as the new Finsmith card, Lacrima. To basically one card combo from any engine to Finsmith, to Snake Eye, I mean. So the deck has less ceiling, but it has more ways to access the Snake Eye stuff. Do they just win? Like, these swings over Doom Dragon, and then they do 1825, I'm super low health. They just win. Also, what the fuck am I doing? I thought it was their turn. Time to shame scoop. Fine. Oh, this is already a different one. We were going to change Q. Today somehow I have been remembering every time. I'm suffering too much in the actual matches to not forget. 7 cards starting hand. Fuji Kirikers, what? Who the fuck plays this? Oh, it's literally just Generator. Q Inigon for free, rank 9. Mardell to search the Vava. 3 material, Viatan, Leviathan, whatever you call it. We pop the Nibiru. Nibibu! Basically they're going to have a bunch of tokens but be able to do nothing with them. Nope, they don't even get the tokens. What does your extra look like? A lot of repeated cards and a lot of cards that are there only to send to graveyard. Ash Blossom on the draw 2. Banish 6 draw 2, so personally I think that's a correct Ash Blossom. I think they have to literally tribute everything. Okay, they can tribute tokens. Holy shit, this card is strong. Except we literally just kaiju the negate. GG. And at this point I'm expecting them to not have any more interaction. Bounce the kaiju. We pay 400 to special this guy. So this has a boost, 1 search, and as a quick effect you can send 1 card from hand or field to graveyard, target 1 face-up opponent card, and bounce it. We bounce the kaiju, just because we can, we don't need it on this turn at the very least. Wait, did it attack twice and pop too? What the fuck, that was so quick! I didn't expect it to be lethal. If you control more ancient warrior monsters, you can special this from hand. If your opponent controls more monsters than you can activate this effect. This card can make up to 2 attacks on monsters during this battle phase. What is the effect to send or bounce the monsters? Excuse me? Did I just miss it? Huh? I'm definitely looking at this card. The pop effect was from a continuous spell I sent to graveyard. Oh, I see. You can activate this effect this turn your opponent's cards or effects in response to activation of Ancient Warriors. Oh, cannot activate. And Ancient Warriors you currently control gain this effect. When this card acquires an attack, you can destroy one card. God, I'm glad this deck isn't very popular or good, because it looks pretty annoying. Very fun though. If you're the one playing and you are winning, I believe it. But I think, for example, Argo Stars are very unfortunate in the sense that the deck is not that great. So you'd imagine people see the deck and they're happy, whoa, cool, a deck nobody plays because it's shit. But no, it's not even fun to play against. All they do is search for stun cards and win with them. Every time I get the good hands, they just immediately scoop. I'm actually feeling kind of sleepy. I didn't sleep much this night. That's how miserable going second is nowadays. True, true. So maybe my logic isn't so wrong of using this deck. Like if I'm going second, I'm going to suffer anyway. Might as well play a deck that sacrifices a bit of going second power to be even stronger going first. I don't blame them for overtuning Tempai because of that. I've complained about Tempai and I think everyone has done that at least sometime in their life. But I think Tempai is like alright. I think at least if you're going to lose against them, you lose very fast. Draw? No. It's the Hacking Goat, Miku. It's the Hacking Goat plushie. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's 100% fine. I'm actually glad they did that. Because now I can trust, and there's a lot of good cards I can get from trust. The one I'm getting is probably Rainbow Bridge. Where is the cute character we chose? Okay, the one being displayed right now is also new. Give me one moment to get the other one. I'll do it after passing my turn. But she's ready, she's available. Then send the one on field. Do I want to stop that? Probably should. Yeah, let's stop that. Because I'm still going into the armament stuff. So I don't really need the level 6 body. And this scoop. What I'm trying to say is turn 1 ends on all kinds of cancer nowadays. Tempai is overpowered at going second, but it's justified. I think it is. And like after they put so many names on the ban list, I think they're in a good spot now. People still play them and it still feels bad. I think most Charmies are not bad design because it fixes the going second issue. Yeah, I think most Charmies are great. It just sucks that we have both Mode Charmies and Maxi at the same time. Like, if they added Mode Charmies, then why is Maxi still in the game? Just get rid of it immediately. is so much weaker than Maxi, even though it's still good. Miku, when Wife Twin, I could try one singular match. You know what? What about I play Wife Twin the way I used to? Okay, first of all, I will try to pull the character I made. Okay, that's not her. I'll do like 5 pulls. Okay, the chance of getting her is pretty low, so I will try to get her manually. Give me 1 second. Webley, create test trigger. And there we go. User percent. I guess that's because I used the test trigger. Are we getting a cursed with? Yes, we are. I don't even have space for more lists. I'll do it this one, which hasn't even been finished ever. Max is amazing design when I draw it. And then we still get punished for it. Opponent just says scout by, they just have the answer. I'll probably try to play Finsmith as well. I don't know if I can. Then I do like home here. And one of the reasons I like home here is that you kind of want to normal summons with this deck. You want to, so home is a solution for that. Imagine like you open normal summon Ariana, or like you start with Wife Twin home, and then you save your normal summon. You can still use it on Ariana. One regular welcome, one Arius. Not because I think one is correct, only because I only have one. Maxi for president? Okay, speaking of Maxi, we do want him here. Abwajm. Crossout. And one of the reasons I like Crossout is because Crossout is just... like getting your big welcome Ashed is so annoying. I really would rather not play this deck without Crossout. Okay, can I actually do Finsmith stuff? Probably not, we're so close to 40. What, in the Sigma? And like, this was fine, I took this to the highest ranks like 3 years ago. But it's not 3 years ago anymore, so I don't know if it's going to do much. Sure, let's do Finsmith stuff. No Hex, I haven't learned to use it properly yet. We do want Lacrima as well as Very. That's 40? Yeah, I might have to go over 40. I'm still missing proper trap cards. I guess we can do Zeus, Typhoon. We go 45 here? 45 sounds good. What else do I want in extra? I want Chaos Angel for sure. Maybe even 2 copies. Fuck, I used to not have enough space for everything. Okay, I'm forgetting the twin cards. We can do 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 Trouble Sunny. I actually played with 3 copies of Trouble Sunny back then. I don't think you can justify that anymore. Probably actually want Nightmare now. I don't know if I'm going to do the Vine properly, but I'll try. Like, this card used to be super important for Wife Twins. It's a Dark Fiend, not white. Trap with Lab. I'm going to add a few traps. I don't know which, but I'm going to add a few. Nitri Sunny for now. Yeah, for now it's probably not needed. You can just get her back from a Lacrima. True, Finsmith can also shuffle her. So, do I cut one Chaos Angel to add something else that I can do? I don't know. Maybe Necroquip. Necroquip might be very nice. Okay, what trap cards do I actually use? Daruma? Then maybe a Trap Trick. But if I do Trap Trick, I have to run 2 copies of Daruma. I wouldn't say she's needed. Eradicator. I think if I were to play Eradicator, I would like also Hallback. You know what? Sure. Hallback is always funny to play. Do I even do Imperm? Maybe just one for crossout. Play Trap Track? White Track instead of Trap Trick. What do I get? I don't even have it. But what do I get from here that I don't get from Trap Trick? I guess it means you don't need a copy of the card you are searching. Paradise? Can do Paradise. 47 is kinda too high though. I wish I had more Arias. It's Trap Trick, but you don't need duplicates. I see. Maybe because I get extra bodies from Finsmith, it's fine to run it. Another card I really liked from back then is Unchain the Bomb here. Kiri? It's a fun deck, so I could run it. What does it even do? I know the fusion effect that lets you fuse with equipments. It's very nice. This turn, your white fin monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, any battle damage you take is halved. Fusing on opponent turn does sound nice though. And like I can copy it with Hallback. But I'm fusing, I don't have amazing fusion targets. I kind of feel like I don't have enough hand traps. Let's do one draw. You know what? Fuck it, Gamma time.
Yo,
Why
is
not?
that Book of Moon?
Is that Book of Moon? That Book of Moon? Which one is that? Other than obviously the woes. Oh, the Daruma? I already have one copy. I can at most add more copies. Oh my god, Gamma with Driver? We can add Prime. I feel like this is very incorrect because I should just be adding traps. But whatever, I don't really care. Okay, let's play with this and I'll get one victory, maybe to call it a day. Change to another deck. Or maybe try to get out of Master 5 with this. How does that sound? Then at Master 4 change to a better deck, I suppose? They don't change to the other, so I'll take that one. Where's like the correct field part for this? Is there known? Okay, it's this one. Mate base. Which mate am I even doing? Heroes can actually win a game? Make it a 60 power? I'm not too far, maybe it's worth it. If they open full Maxi and Dash, yeah, any deck can win with that. What if I actually use Gamma, just to put the fear of God in them? Or Book of Moon? Where is the... Okay, it's not a Wife Twin card
Yeah,
case,
is
but
that-
it's the same
Mhm.
artist. Okay, do I actually make it 60 PAL? 60 card Fin PAL. What are generic Fins for that? I think there's one called like Diabolica. If Fin monster accept this one is sent to graveyard, you can special this card from graveyard. Or hand, banish it when it leaves the field. If this card is sent to graveyard by card effect, you can target one Fin in your graveyard, add it to your hand. It's so scissors. I remember that card, don't remember what it does. A monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the graveyard. Well, this is in the graveyard. You can banish it, but banish it when it leaves the field. If this card is special from the graveyard, you can target one monster opponent controls and destroy it. Sure, it's a fun pal. We can do third transaction. What else can I do to make like the deck thinner? How about I add 5 twin traps? Oh my god, I could try to do the... Wait, what the fuck? I don't have secret password. I could try to do the combo where you wing summon with 5 twin. What's the name? Word Kavis? No, it's not Word Kavis. I think it's worth something though. Password is not needed? Yeah, it's not. Especially when the deck is over 40. But it does add some good consistency. And I think it's especially good for my deck since I can actually have more targets. I can actually search home with a password. So imagine I do Sunny Snitch gets negated and then activate password, search left in home, and actually play from there. Also Finsmith. Which Finsmith card? Of search, normal trap. It has to be one of these. Okay, this one. Then add Villa Rep. We're speedrunning the process of burning down the kitchen. We are, we are. It's fine. I feel like goofing around. I'll have time to play serious decks. Okay, what card am I actually missing for this combo? Let me investigate. Magical Heads, Villa Rep. Surely there's information about this here. Maybe on Master Duel Meta Discord. I'm sure it has been discussed there. Find the Evil Twin Discord. Control F, Magical Head. Oh, people can also use the Magical Head to fuse with runic cards. Okay, the other card is Ceasefire. It's a pretty big combo. But this is how you flip them up. Okay, very vast card. What do we do? What does Grass do in this deck? It does fucking nothing, honestly. It gets this card in the graveyard and I guess Life Twin and Transaction and Trap cards. That's about it. It's a bad deck, that's really all I can say. We are burning the kitchen as well as myself. Okay, we're at 59, I gotta add one more. What do I add? What is funny card I can add? I guess at this point I might actually do Finsmith. Wait, I didn't add the Paradise yet. Never mind, it's there. Do I actually do this one? No, this does nothing good for me. Second Daruma? Sure. Cup of face? That's actually a good idea. I'm never going to draw into it, and if I do, then I'm losing the coin flip, but it's a fun card. It was second Daruma. I guess I could do talents. Okay, I'll probably play... I see myself playing 3 matches with this and then giving up. Or at the very least, getting 1 victory. I think I asked last time, you said you have Black Coat. I do. I guess that's a good card to play when I'm doing Grass and Mill. Okay, this is too much. Please give me coins so that I don't have to suffer as much. No. Also, the Gamma is like super bad in here. How am I supposed to draw into Gamma on 60 PAL? Holy shit, is that Grassbook Screener? As well as Furniture combo? You draw into Driver in 60? Yeah, just do that. If I can draw Grass, then why can't I draw into the Gamma? Oh, you mean Driver? Well, I draw into Driver all the time in 40, so... Sure, I can draw into it on 60. Let me do different album. I love not knowing what my opponent is playing. In before it's actually Life Twin Mirror. But yeah, other than the fact that this is 60 PAL with a lot of cards that are very questionable, I would say. We are actually looking at my origin when it comes to Master Duel. I played so much Life Twin together with Labyrinth when I started playing. Now this threatens Kaiser. Or they can just go to... what's the other guy name? They can make Desiree out of this. If they do, I guess I destroy the Desiree as soon as it's summoned. Or at least try to, they might just be able to negate the big welcome. I should have, like, baited them into thinking I have Nibiru. They make Rex. Maybe. Kaiser. Okay, proceed cooking. Normal. What the fuck is going to come out of this? Excuse me? Wait, the Kaiser actually stops the big welcome. I'm an idiot. No. Banish on wow, sure. I guess I'm sending this. I cannot activate big welcome. Wawa. I guess I can make Zeus. Holy shit, is that magical heads? I got one piece of the 3-card combo that literally just makes Villa. I mean, I want to big welcome, but I can't. It's going to be negated. The traps trigger on magician heads. It works in a weird way. It turns them into monsters, so they do not trigger. If you're asking what I think you're asking. I'm not going to be able to get their effects. This one is going to be negated. I could, however, do Magical Head to get the Ariana back on the field, I guess. And get one pop. Wait, I do need the Labyrinth on the field to actually be able to use Magical Head the turn I get it. Let me read this card. During opponent battle phase, I can't even activate this on my turn. Still tempted to get the field spell. I guess I could just special Aries and turn her into Typhoon. That's a salty blue eyes player hoping me for 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, what did you do to them? Does it have something to do with kaijus and bouncing kaijus? I mean, I can grass away. Like, I'm not going to summon anything, whatever. Made Noir against them? Oh. Okay, Noir, I would be pissed too. Even though I've been saying that I like Purely, Noir does make me very salty. Oh, right, that's the thing. Holy shit, Grass Resolve, do I get anything out of it? I get Graveyard Setup, I suppose. If I bounce the Typhoon, I'll get basically just furniture. Not even one regular welcome. I think I still do it. Nor is the only unfair part of Purvi. I think they have very powerful cards that give you recursion when you try to remove them. Also, welcome in Golden Dino. We are doing questionable decisions with my life. Like, what the fuck am I playing? Streamer activated confusion. Opponent is very confused. You wanna hope yourself? You can't just say that and put the pushy hug, but sure. Drill Beam. Yeah, Drill Beam is very annoying. I hope that it gets on the bonus, I don't know. I feel like it's way too strong. Maybe it's not. Like, banish, negate, and recycles itself. That's way too much. And the fact that it can target both monsters and backrow makes it so easy to use. Keeping myself safe, good to know. I would like to be able to watch tonight another pushy stream. Okay, what if I do Lovely here? Maxi, no! I wanted to do Lovely because then they cannot chain to Big Welcome activation. But I might have to end up using Big Welcome right away. I don't want to give them cards. Interesting they didn't do Widow Knight. I guess they can just do it after. Then I guess I do another Ariana, search one, can search Lady. Don't have trap activations this turn anyway. If I survive one turn at the very least, I might be able to make some Chaos Angel. Going to Drill Beam myself in real life. Doesn't that just mean that the Widow Knight is dead? Or I guess I could stop Finsmith, that would be fine too. Except I just use the Engraver Graveyard effect. At which point I might as well just destroy the Widow guy. Ouch. Gifted a tier 1 stop to Plushie. Oh my god, thank you so much, Golden Dino. Thank you so much. Yippee! Money! Okay, he's using that as removal. Holy macaroni! Enjoy the sub. Enjoy being able to use the bongo. I feel like Push is doing a better job than I am at thanking you for the sub, but really, thank you so much. I wanted to hope it. Okay, what is that? Just sending it to the graveyard. Sure. I don't need it. Hello, Kindly, how are you? Is it punk? Okay, now I can't really stop any punk bullshit they put up. There might be a pep on the way. Oh right, I also don't have Goddess. Goddess will definitely be a huge part of the deck, and like... Goddess gave me so many victories. Percy is coming? For sure, for sure. They're taking a lot of time. Travaveru, travava. Oh my god, you just gave me a good idea. I can make a brain hot gacha for Italian brain hot animals. I'm going to do that. I need that in my life. I'm writing notes down at this very moment. You hate Italy. Why? It's a funny language. Please don't. There's no way I'm not going to. I would be able to watch stream. Your ex was Italian. Oh. How about I make like a different redeem to turn off brain hot Italian animals until the end of the stream? I don't even, like, one of my best friends is Italian and I can't think of any Italian words at the moment. Okay, I can think of one word, pizza. What about your ex being Italian? That's diabolical. That's it. Stop being mean. Don't be mean to Plushy. Give me money, give money, Miku, not me. I don't know, I don't know. I can't show myself. I know that Plushy is not in the best financial situation, so can appreciate money being given to Plushy. Anyway, Bombardivo Crocodivo. Can I download that right now and play it on stream? Okay, I will not do that because she kinda asked me not to. But the redeem is coming. It's coming. It will happen. Best hat of funny time? Is that a reference to how old Belle is?
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Their health is pretty damn low. Finally now getting the field. I'm not sure if they're going to get both draws. Probably. They have one high tier at the very least. Yeah, they can very easily get it. So the last question is, can they OTK? Am I dead? If I can't bully her with Italian, I'll do it with Spanish. They have full combo? But is it OTK? Bombardeiro? Okay, how about in Portuguese? Crocodilo Bombardeiro. Oh my god, what the fuck, another sub. Thank you so much, Pride. Thank you so fucking much. My brain is kind of whooping on those words. Thank you so much, I didn't expect that. Welcome in. I heard give Miku money. Not just heard, you done it. Thank you so much. How's your day going, Pride? Welcome in. Miku money. That would be a very nice emote. Okay, they have more than enough damage, like, they just need to summon one monster. I don't think they can put the Engraver in attack, but they should be able to get another body. Miku dinero. I know, I could use that as a name for the channel points, but I kind of like the one I currently have. How would if I could? I'm on the same exact situation, Plushy. I will be permanently subscribed to you if I could. I do miss using the Plushy hug emote, and that's not me myself showing to save sub on your stream. The tournament is coming. Maybe I can like get the first place. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, 7,000, they can end me. No. Maybe I can find like a template for the money emote. I just need like a character with twin tails and money bills raining down or coins. And then I might be able to edit it. Disappointing in no Pepsi, same. Holy shit, that was still the first match I played with this deck. And if I remember correctly, I was going second. No, Arguastar. I could play that myself. I don't know, I need to check what I have. I feel like it's a very annoying deck to play against. Maybe if I'm the one playing it, it's fine. Streamer luck? What do you mean streamer luck? I've been having horrible matches today. Totally not because my deck is horrible as well. Get ready. Cat's best card? True. Cappuccino Assassino. Which one is that? I don't know what the cappuccino is. It's Spanish. I should understand it because Spanish is like my neighbor. But I do not. Is Argosword Masterpiece a thing? Potentially? I could see it's kinda working. Then send Engraver. Then... Okay, what's the line here? I don't think there's a point in making Necroquip. I think it's fine to shuffle very. Maybe this is already a mistake. I genuinely do not know. Staronir. Sure. Rest in peace to Finsmith cards. Or two white Fins. Italian and Spanish are closest to each other. Are they really? I'd expect Portuguese to be closer to Spanish than Spanish is to Italian, but maybe you are correct. Could you just shout out all the great streamers? I can. There's so many of them. Okay, Plushie was here first, as of today, but I will shout out Pride first, because they have given me money, that's how I can say. I'm sorry, Plushie. Okay, everyone go follow Pride, amazing streamer. He streams mainly Master Duel. He has an amazing overlays and interface and fun streamer about things like the use trap card command. I really like it. Like very funny interaction with the chat. And Pride is just a very good entertainer. He is very good at talking, keeping things interesting, so you should follow him. He also plays fun decks like Umi Control and... Okay, I'm not going to say fun like Yubel. Fuck Yubel, I cannot say that. Also, I'm clicking buttons because I'm distracted. Why the fuck did I do this? I guess I can get a Necroquip. Okay. Water and water? For proper English and English are closer and technically separated languages. You can't say that there's a lot of different Englishes. Okay, I gotta walk in, make sure I don't make more mistakes. I've already done enough. Fun lifetime words? Fuck! Okay, I did a huge mistake here. Because if I made Necroquip, I will draw one card out of these cards, I believe. Get big welcome. Time Ward wins see this destruction? Nuh-uh. Okay, the plan right now is to bounce Cooklock and then make Chaos Angel banish the Sarnir. I think that sounds very good. Rip one card from hand. Hopefully the card I rip is a card that doesn't want to be in the graveyard. Do I have the Naha emote? I wonder. I do. Phalanx. Phalanx does like being in the graveyard. Then make this. That's also white and dark. That's amazing. I want to be bestialed? Do you really? Banished forever. If you want to be banished forever, it has to be like Kastira Fenrir. Fenrir, banish spell right now, face down. Okay, speaking of Bell, time for the Bell shoutout. Everyone go follow Bell, another amazing streamer, very comfy, really comfy voice. I watch her streams when before bedtime for me, basically every day. It's just very relaxing. She plays Master Duel, her main deck is Dynamorphia. She has a tournament she's organizing, it's going to happen tomorrow. So if you are interested in that, you should join her Discord, there's more information there. You don't deserve it, you absolutely deserve it, shut up. Cease with this conversation right now. See? You do? Look the good of the world. French fries don't give up. Bell, we love that. What the fuck do you mean French fries? I do like French fries. What happens if I like bounce the sequence? Isn't that like really annoying for them? Making Necroquip? Why else will they equip the requirement? Are they doing like me and just clicking random buttons? Maybe? Special Engraver. So they can just use the Engraver to send one monster. That monster is probably going to be the Lovely. I think I activate Big Welcome here. Or maybe get Cookwalk in the field and then bounce it. Or I can do Lacrima to get the body to bounce. That's fine too. So many options. That's fine. I don't really care about it. I want to use this now though. Portuguese fries are my top 3. Are they any different, that much different from fries outside Portugal? I wouldn't know, I guess. I've never been outside of Portugal. But when I think of, for example, Portuguese fries that you get at the restaurant, they kinda use too much salt. I think it's worth using this. Get Lacrima out. I've grown up with my family cooking things with very little salt. So when I actually eat at a restaurant or another people's house, I always notice like there's too much salt. You need to rest out. Yesterday you did 7 hours. She did. I actually worked for almost all of it. Then do this one. Do I draw one or do I search? I think I draw one. You haven't slept yet? Okay, Please get some rest right now. Do I need to tell you one more time about the problems that you can get from... Wait. Why didn't I summon? Doesn't matter. Honestly, I don't need to. Do I need to tell you one more time all the problems you can get from not sleeping enough? Such as Alzheimer. Alzheimer is just one of the scariest things. Centurion. They're going to do huge combo from here, probably make a Blazer. But I don't expect them to be able to OTK. And this one cannot be destroyed by combat. Wait, what? It doesn't have light? Right, Necroquip is dark. I already have the mage. It can always get worse. I probably should use the Paradise effect. I'll think about it later. Like, they have to special more. They don't have normal. Using bonds when they have the field spell, sure. So the question now is... Do I send to graveyard the Primus? Well, if cards in your graveyard, you can special it. Okay, not the Primus. I'll save it for whatever Synchro 12 they get out. I think, like, if I was trying to make this deck really work, I think it's still correct to play all of the engines. Like Life Twin, Labyrinth, and Finsmith, but you would have to minimize on some of the engines, like Labyrinth. Probably play like... Maybe not even play Lovely. Negating Auxilla kills them. They didn't even go into Auxilla, apparently. And while I cannot negate her, I can send this to the graveyard. Then Desiree. Oh fuck, they still didn't use the field spell. I can't get rid of that. Primus comes back, but nothing else. So they're still going to Synchro 12 and make Auxilla. Probably should have get rid of the field spell instead. That might be... They haven't still gone through there. So they can make Blazer out of this if they play it right. And the Bestial as well. Okay, one moment, I need to check on my stream manager who followed. Because my interface isn't working properly. I need to figure out why. Followed by Kindly Stardust. Thank you so much for the follow. They could also just shoot to make Chaos Angel. It will definitely hurt to get the Lovely banished. Wait, they might actually have enough for a little. I'm counting ratios. If they don't have Widow, they are S. Let's find out. That's a token, and then Primera can still come out, I believe. Yes, she can. My Chaos Angel actually has White and Dark, unlike mine. They do have to deal with the lady still. And while I'm suffering, let's appreciate how pretty Kanjal is. It says right there at the bottom. She's so cute. I don't think this was the correct way. I don't really have a way to deal with the Chaos Angel, so there's that. I think I take the 35 to the face and then do Lady. At least keep her on the field. Even though he might still be able to remove her. So as opponents, is it triggering you that much? They're learning. They could have gotten a Blizzard. I'm 100% sure they could. I don't know if they could have gotten the Blizzard on top of the Chaos Angel, but they definitely could have gotten Blizzard. And that means like a Blizzard on this turn and another on the second turn. So that's pretty big. I'll look at his list after. Okay. Do I send the Lacrima? Or maybe I send the Cowboy. Please tell me I still have a big welcome. I do. Now the question is, how the fuck do I win without having Goddess? Oh, he doesn't have White, so I can literally just Typhoon. I can keep this for... Well, they have 2 tuners. I can... No, never mind. I can't even just use it on Trudia. I guess I start with this. Don't even have anything to send. Get back the bag, make Blizzard. Primus plus token into Crimson, summon Primera. Yeah. Wait, if I didn't have anything to send, that means I also don't have anything to get off Requiem. And now I'm freaking buzzed. Where the fuck are my engravers? Excuse me? They can only synchro once. So that makes a Blizzard. I'm also being guessed, to be honest. Now I cannot activate this. I did get rid of one monster. Like if they go into Blizzard, I make Typhoon. I have to go into Blizzard. I'll try to force them to synchro. But seriously, where are my engravers? One is banished. Everything is banished. What the fuck? How did this happen? Excuse me? Did they just play 3 bestials? One. I only see one. Okay, I see 2. Make Auxila. What in the goddamn? Do they just not run Crimson? I could still make Blizzard next turn? I guess they just don't run Crimson. Do I get anything out of sequence, I wonder? Actually, yes, I can get the Chaos Angel back. That's huge. Let me think. So I can do Macracker. This is a Fiend. Anyways, I'm gonna go with Density Time. Thank you so much for hanging around. And enjoy Density Time. Oh, for fuck's sake, that works on itself. Oh, never mind, that's another one. I'm tripping. Now the question is, do I keep Chaos Angel on the field or do I change it for something else? I guess bouncing this could be mildly annoying. Why are you not getting destroyed? Why game bug? The Wavelet cannot be destroyed by battle. Is that just a thing? It is. God damn it. I guess I bounce it? I legitimately did not know it had that effect. 2000 or less attack. Oh, interesting. So it only has a protection after it comes back. I kinda want to investigate how did my Finsmiths get punished. Oh, there was a count by on one, I remember now. So one got hit by the Sarnir. Whatever he targets, I bounce with big welcome. Unfortunately, Love is gone, that gets negated, and he has little. No! At this point, I kinda wonder if I want to try to make it more legit with 40 cards. At the inception of this Life Twin build with Labyrinth, I didn't even use Furniture, so maybe that's what I'm supposed to cut. Let's try to make a copy and make those changes. Or just start all over. The Vitreous is this card, so it works with Necroquip, which is nice. And then Labyrinth. Now the question is, how good is Arius on this build? Field spell is kinda big because it brings back Fins. And the Furniture is one way to get access to the field spell. So maybe I do want to run Furniture, but like with this hate use. I think Fiend walking myself is fine. Maybe like this? Like this is the one that actually goes into Chaos Angel. Maybe I don't need more. I got Blue Eyes White Dragon from Dice Holly. Is this a sign from God? If you have Drill Beam, I would recommend adding it to the deck. Okay, 11 for flexible spots. What do I want them to be? I kinda want to still play Typhoon. He was pulling weight on the previous match. Zeus doesn't really make sense unless I do like a Zeus... What's the name? Zeus pilot, such as Ninja Mosquito. So I'll leave the spots for now. I need Very. I think Paradise is completely justified in a build like this. All 5 pieces of X1. The oldest first turn kill in the match, in the game. Just open all 5 pieces. Gustav Piles in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are getting ridiculous. This is like an improvement of another pile I had. I guess now it's Stone Engine. Even though I don't really have space for a lot of it. Let's do 1 Ghost Ogre. Can do 1 Nibibu. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 6 is so little. I could push it to 45, but I still need trap cards. I need normal traps that actually trigger the field spell. Is there like a normal trap that recycles itself? Just open God Hand. Just open Gamma and Grasshook Screener, all the good stuff. Was Twins? Yes, that's a good idea. I'll probably do 2 copies even. Then maybe... I feel like I can afford to run 1 more trap card, maybe some removal. ADP is alright for removal, but also not fantastic. Because there are a few things in my deck that walk me into Fiend only. So I can do Daruma. Steam of Archfiend, I actually don't know what that one does. Either player can special with the same card types they already control. Holy shit, that's huge. If you do not control 2 or more of the same card types, your monsters gain attack. I'd probably just play the barrier, even though this one is very interesting. This one is very, very interesting. Second effect doesn't matter. I think between this and the Daruma, I just prefer the Daruma. Okay, at least I'm drawing Life Twin cards now. Did I get Muckracker? Definitely want Muckracker. I guess I still have room for Zeus. I'm trying to think, if I don't go for Zeus, then what do I get? I can get Kaiser. Kaiser is fine. I could also do the good old Nightmare Griffin. But I could try the new Finsmith cards. Again, I don't really know how to use them properly, but it's an option. Magnum Day and this one. Okay, I'll cook with this build and then figure it out from there. I should probably change the title of the stream because I'm not playing the deck I mentioned. This deck is not gas. Can spell gas without that? There are a few words that you cannot spell without that. Guess I'm going to have to skip on the arena. Or do I just do... Nah, not worth it. Okay, Bell, where are you? Teach me how to do the Wife Twin combo with Finsmith. And how annoyed should I be that Lacrima is in my hand? I guess the fact that the Labyrinth engine is so small means that if I have to pick between normal summon, then it's better to go for Wife Twin. Just use my Cracker to discard Lacrima and reborn it. Maybe. Make White Fiend. Yeah, I'll go into Trouble Sunny. I know that much. Hello, not very welcoming. How are you doing? Wife Twin home, that's more extension. I think I might do Necroquip and then use Wife Twin home. Also, I know that this deck kinda cares about where you are placing your monsters, so I should be careful with that. I'm okay, and I made it through spell card draw engine exile deck. Amazing, amazing. Is it working though? I want to get this one out. Okay, here's what I think I can do. I can make Necroquip and then discard for Wife Twin home. Except this is a problem because this locks me into Evil Twin only, so that is not good. No bueno. I'm going to have to discard Lacrima of this. Fuck, I could have done Necroquip anyway because this counts as a discard. Then shuffle you and you. Then if I want to make Nightmare Griffin, I use this too. What else can I do? I can get Engraver out. I don't want to though. So let's make Nightmare Griffin. I was gonna say something funny in Spanish with your name. I wonder what. Was triple D? Oh, right, I can do that. Wait, why didn't the effect activate? Do I just not have a spell in there? I don't. I should have put, I think, the Kaiser in the extra zone so that they don't just... Okay, never mind, I'm tripping, doesn't matter. But yeah, I should have put Kaiser in the extra zone and then they can't just summon it there. And I could consider doing left win home and then I have a body to bounce with big welcome. Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen with hand whooping my entire hand? I missed 2 draws. One from Necroquip, one from Nightmare. Hageki home? Please no. Oh my god, look at my opponent name! That's very fitting. The Handwhoop God? I think I just showed the Handwhoop God. Who is the real Handwhoop God? Top replay? Sure, sure. That's nasty. Actually, no, I love that card. Also, I can just destroy it. I'm sorry, Ejirin. I love you, but I have to do this. If they don't send the trap, then I can at the very least bounce him. No trap. Come on. No trap sent. So I just do this. And then the question is, do I chain Trouble Sunny? I feel like there's not that much of point. He's going to have enough negates anyway. Vazu Mighty Cat is a word about the Spanish sentence. Mikula. Okay, I was going to read it, but I feel like I probably shouldn't. And I probably should have gotten something out instead of that one. Wait, did I just unwhoop their entire hand in one move? Sure, we can do that. You don't have space to summon Wabi? They really did one move and they just unwhooped everything. Honestly, I'm quitting this shit. I guess I'm not exactly a Handwhoop God, it's just that I miss drawing 2 cards. Okay, how far do they go out of a single card? Let's see this Atlantean 1 card combo, because I'm sure this card is one of the better starters, if not the best. Quite far? It's not good starter? Or you mean the deck can go very far? Oh, there's... Okay, I was going to say there's also the Nightmare Griffin, but it's negated. They trigger Dragoons a bunch of times to get back resources. Also, it's kind of like Gishki where they just abuse the fact that Abyss isn't on super turn. Yeah, it isn't on super turn. Add one Sea Serpent from deck to hand. That's very much how Gishki works. Wait, he can attack directly? Oh, it's only 3 or lower. I think they're going to be comboing for a while. A lot of cards from this archetype is not on super turn. It's because they wrote cards, no? Or did they just make new cards that are also not on super turn? Anyway, I'm going to take the time that they are comboing to very quickly grab a glass of coffee and milk. I will be very quick, like less than 1 minute. Be right back. Hello. And of course, opponent is still comboing both cards. Hydra. Return up to 3 cards. Oh, if they can clear the entire monster field, then they just have OTK. That's so many cards, Jesus Christ. And I see that this is a soft on super turn. If a water monster is sent to the graveyard to activate card or effect, you can take one Abyss equipped spell from deck or graveyard and equip it to this card. If this card in owner possession is destroyed by opponent card, you can add one a 20 armor monster. Also, why is Lovely in my hand? Goddamn brick. It might be correct to actually remove her from the deck. It wouldn't be the first Labyrinth build in the current year that doesn't even run Lovely. Like, she can be a bit of a brick. That being said, she does turn the welcomes into good removal. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls with less attacks than this card. Okay, I think I'm going to scoop because they can just make Zivantis and win. I know that they already made Coral Anemone. Wait, did they not? Yeah, they did. So they just need to make Zivantis with these two monsters, and that's OTK. They don't even have to, apparently. Alright, amazing Mermaid experience. And I'm going to be eventually be the one doing it. But at the very least playing some kind of water deck. I need to play Aegirin. It will be fabulous. Very interactive. I guess when I don't have pretty much any hand trap in the deck. Which is something very... Oh, my replay... Fuck! I was on the streak of not forgetting it. I'm so sorry. Okay, I will scoop immediately, but I actually have Maxi. Is it fine if I try to see if they immediately scoop to the sea? They probably won't. Because it's wise, they don't really care about it. I'll scoop, whatever. It gets sashed as well. But I do have in consideration that you want to slip. Top replay. Oh, I already had it forward. Oh, this is actual Exodia deck. It has to be. Like, what else will be playing out of these cards? Pseudo Space, what does that do? You can banish one first spell from graveyard until end of phase. This card name becomes that card name. How are you going to be using that? Oh, it's a field spell, so you can copy the chicken game. That's a very bad get chicken game. It's super hard instead of ultra. I wonder how many fields out there are good with that card. Chicken game is definitely a very, very good choice. I wonder if there's others that are just as good. Then we go into the Bamboo Engine. Draw one. What do? You can destroy this card and draw one. If you have no cards in extra. Discard 2 cards, target one spell in graveyard, add to hand. We are adding back Golden Bamboo. Now we have a pair of Golden Bamboo. That's how it takes to draw 2, right? Yep. The 3 cup of face. Oh my god, this is going to be nasty. Okay, they won the first one. I'm expecting the other 2 to win. Also, I wonder if opponent just doesn't have any hand traps in the deck. Returning the Broken Bamboo. Does that fetch search a third Bamboo Sword? No. You do get a second library. Copy Chicken Game, pay life, draw one. We're only missing one limp. It's now or never. Draw 2. Pot of Grid into Golden Bamboo. We can trigger it. Literally another Pot of Grid. Where is the Wimp? There's 7 cards left in deck. Magical Mallet, and that should be game. Like you can just Mallet for every card and you win. Or at least I think that's how it works. I'm not sure if you can get back the same cards you just shuffled. You probably can because of how it's worded. You shuffle first and then you draw out of the entire shuffled pile. It's a very soft move per turn field spell that works well with pseudo space. I guess Runic Fountain might be worth it. And that's the fucking Exodia Obliterate! Amazing, amazing. I'm curious what they were playing. Did they like just not draw into hand traps? Okay, this is something. This is something. I wonder what other broken draw stuff exists nowadays. Probably nothing. Maybe the best draw cards are all the old ones. And it's kind of unfortunate that they have been hitting pots so much. You're kind of down to on with this pot. I'm not sure if people even played, for example, Extravagance here. Probably not. Over 6 minutes? Banish your single fountain for it? Oh, you have to banish it, right? I'm also trying to think if I can do the same thing, but for Swiper, that would be funny. Again, when Swiper is mentioned, I keep saying this, the only real Swiper deck I've seen somewhat work was with Fu, the Burbs. I feel like what you get out of Swiper isn't really worth it. Like, you have to invest too much to get things that you get better with other cards. So space will only copy the effect for one turn. True, true. I'm asleep now. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope you have good rest. Okay, let's hope that this is one. He's playing into a Crimson Wine and triggers the Nibibu. At which point I still fucking die because Drill Beam is the balanced card. They're going to have Valor. I guess I could gamble and Ash the field, but like, it's such a gamble. If they have so many cards they could have in hand that still lets them keep playing. I'd rather save it for Wishes, which apparently isn't coming. Special Blue Eyes. Do I care about that? Oh, they're doing exactly 4 summons. They just know that I have Nibiru. Never mind. Another Blue Eyes. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Get as many as you want. Are you fucking kidding me? I accidentally right-clicked. I'm making the game harder for myself. Normal view. So they have Drill Beam and Bounce that I could have just used Nibiru and remove. Just went until end of main. That would be correct if I had literally one single brain cell. But no, I right-clicked. I shouldn't have done that. Never mind, it's fine, it's fine. Drill Beam. Okay. I can try to go battle phase. Make them want to bounce the arena. Now, depending on what they get here, could be scary, could be like whatever. Wait, why the fuck did they... Do they just know my hand? Why didn't they bounce my Ariana? I've never seen a Blue Eyes player do that before. Excuse me? Do I even want to go Lifestream? Or do I want to bet on them triggering the Nibiru? I guess I'll figure out how this works. See if I can actually get somewhere from here. Doesn't really matter which one I take. Wait. It matters. I needed the red one because she's the one that is actually a fiend. No. Oh, I'll shame scoop. This was probably winnable if I didn't commit this mistake here. I needed the red one. It's a very profitable mistake. I definitely learned something from here that I will hopefully not forget. If I want to do Fiendsmith stuff, I need the red one. And yeah, the not using Nibiru when it could remove 2 interactions, that was a huge mistake. If I'm going to do mistakes, at least make them on Master 5. One day I'll be bankrupt from all the overpriced soundbites. I'll make that one worth the money. When I'm not lazy, which might take a while because I'm getting surgery on day 20. And I have no idea when can I stream again after surgery. Potentially like literally 2 days after. I don't know. The last time I did that surgery, I should have been in bed, but I didn't want to be in bed. Because if I got in bed, I couldn't get up by myself. This is kinda awkward. Like, I kinda hope that they negate this. But yeah, whenever I got in bed, I would struggle really hard to get out of it alone. So I was avoiding resting, actually laying as I should. And I kind of just said too much. Home or Sunny Snitch. I have 3 normal summons that I want to do, which is like super awkward. I'll do Sunny Snitch. I guess I'm finding out one of the reasons you don't want to play these 3 engines together. Even though it just makes sense, I used to play Life Twin Labyrinth, it kinda worked. So in theory, adding Fiendsmith, which works with Life Twin and works with Labyrinth, it should work, no? Okay, that card just attacks me. Set Bosswind and... I don't have Widow Knight, oh my god. I need Widow Knight. I guess I'm going to have to take out one of the engines. Widow Knight is kinda too important. And I should have negated that, it's probably Kashtira. Then again, it's fine to negate whatever body they come out. Not Kashtira? Normally, I do not see that one. Like, he has Dimension Shifter immediately makes me think Kashtira. And then uses the Planet Pathfinder, which is mostly used by Kash. Opening 2 Planet Pathfinder, that's crazy. Okay, it's Millennium. Oh, they have the Ankh. They can do so much damage. They can OTK. I'm pretty sure. like to get another monster here, then whatever was attack goes into Kiseki. This one does halve the attack of a monster. So whenever he uses Ankh, I will chain Westwind. Also, that monster literally cannot attack, so there's that. Okay, now chain this, because otherwise I just fucking die. Again, it might not be necessary because he summoned that shield which cannot attack, but still. If a monster is special summoned from your opponent extra while this is in your graveyard, you can set it. Well, it didn't even go to the graveyard. Literally the life spin effect saved me. One back home now searches, rages, and I just die. It's not OP like Drillbeam? Which one are you talking about? The last one? True, 100% true. I'd imagine working with Engraver and friends is what I should be doing. I can actually use monster effects from them to remove Exodia. Of course they also have that. Okay, that one literally just disables my deck, so there's no point in trying anymore. Okay, I think I have reached the next stage in my cope, which is removing Finsmith. And go back to my origins. It's just that I'm frequently having like 3... But Finsmith is so good, god damn it. Maybe just cut down on Arianas. Like this, even having less monsters is like very good. How do I fit Widow Knight and IP into here? Do I have to? I guess one way is cutting down on Evil Twins, but also kinda don't want to. Otherwise they get punished, and they will be punished. There's a lot of Bestials being played. And then I just kinda die. Can I like just not draw Lacrima? Hey, I'm going to get the victory because Maxi is a card that exists. I guess potentially Valmanica. Nope, that's not Valmanica at all. You should feel ashamed of yourself for using Valmanica card sleeves with Millennium. And I should be ashamed of myself for using that now instead of chaining it to the Sing engine. Oh my god, sure. I literally do not have hand traps. Enjoy. Enjoy going full combo. They're thinking so hard about this. I guess if you look at the opponent hand and you see Life Twin and Welcome Labyrinth, I guess it's very confusing. Sending cross out, so they most likely have a hand trap. At least one. Okay. Gimme one card. Give me Ghost Ogre or I don't know, something good. Ghost Ogre will be huge because of the field spell. Make Auxila. I wonder if there's some sort of line to like start with Finsmith stuff, and then at the end use White Twin home and actually cook with the Evil Twins. That's probably just his follow-up for the next turn. Nope, never mind, they can make Blazar from here. But they give me a ton of draws, way too many. Like, not worth it. Okay, sure. One card in hand. Is that the hand trap? Fruit cannot be destroyed by card effects when they control any Centurion monster. True, I keep forgetting that detail. I need to bait the whatever negate they have somehow, or at least investigate it further. It's Ash. Oh, never mind. That prompt is literally just a backhoe. And again, I do get the Kiseki Frost from here. So they can negate this summon and it's fine. Valor. Now they make Blazar. So I don't think I can make like a big combo, but I should still be able to get to Trouble Sunny, which is nice. Yes, I know where this is going. Wait, they could make Vagatia, in which case I can still do Life Twin stuff. Because Life Twin Home is a good card, I'm telling you. Crimson, sure. Red Supernova. Cannot be destroyed by opponent card effects. And on super turn, when opponent monster effect is activated or when the monster effect requires an attack, you can activate this effect, banish this card, also banish all cards your opponent controls. What the fuck? How do I deal with that? When your opponent monster effect is activated. Okay. I guess that's how I deal with it. But is there any point in doing anything else? Sure. I can do this. Then I imagine get another blue one as follow-up for the next turn. Actually, I didn't have to do that, I think. I think I could have tried to play it out. He can only banish one. Whatever. I'm cooking too much. This is 100% correct. Wait. Why? Why did I do that? Set this. Might as well set this, why not? Is there any point in popping through the high tier? Like, I'm going to deny quite a few resources if I do. Unless they somehow have a way to bring it back. Oh my god, the second talent! Why do you have two talents? Why can't it be me activating talent twice in the same match? He just threw two talents and got it to resolve on a 60 card deck. Now that's going to make Crimson again. Which kinda denies me from ever getting off the floor. Oh, it's Blizzard this time. Whichever he does, I can still bounce it with Typhoon, but again, I'm never getting off the floor. And now he gets way too much from Finsmith. I'm really thinking about premature scooping. They're only missing 1000 damage for Little. I can like use Life Twin Home to survive a bit longer. Probably nowhere near enough. I mean, I can't even do that because Blazer exists. Yeah, that's Little. Alright, finish me, end my suffering. I want to go back to the tier White Forest spell, which is what I was planning to play on stream. But holy fuck, these matches have been miserable. I want one victory at least. Even when I was playing the other deck, the matches were pretty bad. So I will HQ. And eventually win. Eventually it will happen. I see a lot of cards that are actually engine, but they don't really synergize. Lacrima really likes to be in my starting hand though. Okay, give me one tract. One tract, one time. If not tract, then give me Vehi. I can still discard Vehi. Give me a furniture, for example. Engraver. Okay, that's fine. That's extension. Do I even need to pop the like split twins? Probably. Like getting the... And I win. Getting the Lacrima to revive the Link 4 is just strong. Okay, I think I'll be back to cooking with this at some point. For now, I want to either play Snake Eye or the White Forest build. I think I'll go to the White Forest build. I just want to once again, I don't know, untilt myself. Play what I said I was going to play when I turned on the stream. And this is a good looking hand. They don't seem to have like any interaction, so I'm going to YOLO send away the King's Arc. But I could send the triple talent. Fuck it. Just trust they don't have interaction. I don't really need to gamble for Zombie Vampire. I have LZ to start stuff. Even though I have it as an option. And potentially should have gone for a Stellar, since they don't seem to have interaction at all. They might be holding on to a Nibiru though. Then Diablo can grab one back. Does it even matter which one? Like, sure, I'll get the talents back. Gas. Yeah, this deck is really a lot of gas. Now the problem is that it's way too much gas. It's I want to win second, then using gas to break a board is really my only way to do it. I think I would just sack the Diabellster. Like, I already have everything I would like to search from her, so... And since they don't seem to have any interaction, I'll do this. Straight into Murcielago. Normally, I prioritize the negate with this. But since I feel like my opponent doesn't have any interaction, I'll just do Murcielago. I really like being able to get the negate early from Azumina Fusion. And there we go, that's one Omni. Although I have to Zombie Vampire now, if I want to go to Vice's Amritara. Which I 100% want to. Oh my god, that's a very good draw. Okay, normally I like keeping Diabell on the field. But to bridge from here to the armaments, I kind of fucked up, so I need to do this. I don't need the Zombie Vampire, I just need to bounce the Diabellster. So even if I get nothing from here, I don't really care. Oh, I hit a tier. Getting this one gives me another 10. I only have 110 though. So, do I just go for tier? Like, all of these are good. Wait, okay. I fucked up again. But it's fine, it's salvageable. No, I just fucked up. I'm an idiot. Why am I such an idiot? I was locked in. Now I can summon her back, but that literally does nothing. I was so locked in. Can get grief. Hey, I was clicking buttons and doing mistakes, but it still works. Now, it would be nice if I had a Stellar in the graveyard. I can still do Amritara. But I could make Diabells again. That's an option. Maybe a better one. I could also use this to make another Omni. I like that choice. Then I called Gumball on Mills. I think I actually prefer this option. Add this to hand. What do I even have here? Draw one. Okay, one shuffler. As well as the Shiren I was missing. Now make sure I don't quick something I can't. This is Soviet, I can quick it. At Shiren, which I might be able to special or at the very least use for the fusion. And that's like super strong play. I could do time tip redoer. Not really. Don't really want it that badly. I'd rather make up Usa. Maybe it's a mistake. Kinda sucks I don't have any Tiarmament back row. Then set you. Set you. Give me one back row. That's the opposite of a back row. Yeah, I guess this is my board. I could actually send the Duster or the Talent. Both are fine to send. And I guess get one more Horus in the field. And now that I actually have a full board, then I feel better about myself. Disregard the fact that I lost my entire timer just to do this. Actually, being able to use this fusion for TR moments is like super good. Sure. Don't even care, I'd rather save the Omnis. Anguish. I could drop it. I can also just let him do it. Honestly, don't care. I expect it to be a good target for this. Actually, I'll use this one first. Like, I have so much I can just quick buttons whenever I want, and at this point I win. Unless they have a big board breaker like Super Povey. He didn't even use the second effect of Anguish. Wonder why. Count by will be better. Yeah, count by was definitely better. Saving the shuffler for later is better. It's just that I'm pressed with time at the moment. I have to turn off brain quick buttons, things will happen. That's a good Hulkavus target. I kinda want them to have two monsters on the field so that I can actually fuse. Into Creation King. No, Twin Dragon. Wait, that's 3 materials? No. Why did they... It looks like they used 3 materials, I guess not. Get negated or get droplet. I want to save the droplet for the big Shungus then. Cutting the attack in half should be decent. I wanted to do the cool play of using the Sharon's fusion material with this card, but maybe it doesn't even happen. They're down to 1 card, I still have droplet. That's well played from them. I'll use Apulus and Baron as materials. Or maybe Apulus and Happy. Happy doesn't really do much. CK. Okay, they gave me 2 targets. Awesome. Why can't I chain... Fuck, I don't have a spellcaster. No. Send you. Send you. I just didn't have a spellcaster the entire time. Okay, I had Evia Silva. Basically I needed her to actually be able to activate this. I don't know why people don't scoop against this deck. When I was trying and learning the Snake Eye, as soon as you started doing your combo, people just scooped. Hello, sir? Are you perhaps upset? I guess we're just waiting until the timer steps in. Yippee! I still did so many mistakes in the match. And like, I want to play this deck on Plush's tournament, so I need to polish out the mistakes. That is a very strange hand. But hey, I have trust, I can get to grass. That's pretty good. In before Argo starts. That does not change the fact that this is a weird hand. I'll send it because it might just come up. I don't know what they are playing. Maybe they have powerful effects activated from the graveyard. Really? Is that what we are doing? How sad is if he destroys it, then I unbrick myself. I'll make him think that it's like an imperm. He did not fall for it. He also didn't play any card. Holy shit, is that grass? Didn't even have to trust for it. I'm so close to the Widow if I just special the other Diabellstar. I'll do this to get the... what's the name? The Crystal Beast. Oh, it negates on the graveyard as well. Sure thing. However, it doesn't stop me from special summoning Horus. Kinda wish I had access to Sinful Spell and just make an Omni. I'll hope that they're not going to summon the monster in some random way and be annoying. That's fine. So it was actually correct to not summon more. It's just going to be negated. And do I pass anyway? I can set Crime. Doesn't do anything because I don't have Kashtira or Tiarvaments. I could send Reinhardt and that puts him on the field. There's no way to reach Synchro 10 because I don't have enough board space. Wait, I need a way to send that to the graveyard with Diabellstar. I could also use Diabellstar to remove one of the face down. And then I could from there make Baron. Alright, just play against the... whatever they were playing. Androgras. What is this? Just a weird stun with Royal Performer Power 5 Rainbow. How is second? You're literally going first. Win rate 54%. Okay, they're just going to combo a lot. What if I play this game while waiting? It's been a while since I touched this, so I'm kind of just doing things at random. Okay, threatening that, I need to protect it somehow, like this move, or I can just do this. Don't really know which one is better or why. What does that do for them? Okay, now the horse is threatened once again. I'm pretty sure that these guys like not that new. They're doing very weird moves that seem weird, but they definitely have a purpose. And since I'm playing this thing at the same time, for sure I cannot beat this guy. Okay, what does horse there, knight there do that I should be worried about? Can I like just do this? But like if I go here, then he's forced to move the king, which is awkward, but it's not worth the pieces. I gotta make a move. I will do this. Okay, yeah, I wanted to go here and then they couldn't do shit about it. I can hear my opponent is finishing his turn. Yep, they just finished it. So I guess chess has to wait. Holy shit, up the grass. I need to bait it out because there's the drill beam. I'll send Horus. Oh, fuck off. I don't have an answer to that. And I forgot to use Fenrir. I'm just right clicking way too much. I can't even dump the Imseti. Thankfully I already have King Sark. That's good at least. Drill beam. So I'm allowed to grass. At the very least. Assuming he doesn't have Ash. He might just have Ash. No. That's on me. I could have kept baiting it out. Now I don't even have a spell for LZ. That's 100% on me though. It has to be Trovite, the correct one. Favor. Okay. I want really badly to normal Reino, but he can negate that with Spirit. Well, it's my one with normal, it has to be Reino. So this is awkward. Majesty. I get to summon Reino again, so there's that. But ultimately it's not going to let me beat over their board. Unless I get sick mills, which I cannot expect to. Let's see if they negate this. They do? Okay. I think if I was on Zeus, then I might be able to break this. They'd still win the grind game though. Not really unhappy about that considering I ate draw. Like I'm literally out of place. This is just going to be negated and then I can't do anything. Other than YOLO gambling with tier cash. But that's just not enough. I think the only thing they can do is true light. Huh? Okay. I guess I'm too good at the game. Connection failed. I wonder if they like thought somehow I could win, or it was an actual connection issue. Knight threatening queen. Definitely need to move her then. I don't really see a very safe spot. Maybe here. It's threatening the hook too, but like I hit it back. Actually, that's a problem. No, it's not. It's fine. Then I just take back, right? If he goes here, I can do this. Oh, Remo. You got your Tidal in a bit. Let's see. Who did you get? You got Mark 23. On this screen specifically, I didn't set up the interface to show it yet. I can get the knight out of here, but like it's good here. I can also get the hook out. Or just push forward with my own knight. I was way too much of this timer because I was literally playing a Yu-Gi-Oh match while playing this. So like they have 10 minutes left, I have 3 minutes. Oh. Okay. Now what? Now I'm still kind of fucked. That doesn't do anything as far as I can tell. This also doesn't do much. I can just dodge it. Anything I can threaten from here? Not exactly. I'm at the point where I need to like not think much and just take options. If he lets me do this, I think this is like really good. Nope, not that. And then it's backed up by the queen. Hmm. We cannot move the knight. Maybe unless... I just do this? Why not? Like stacking hooks like this, I know it's normally pretty bad. Also, how are you doing, Remo? Welcome in. Castling? Okay, that changes my plans. I should have expected him to do that and start thinking what to do if he does. I can move the knight still. If I go here, it's not free because this is not protected. It's still annoying for him, I suppose. Maybe I just try to threaten that bishop. Okay, one moment. Why are you doing that? Doesn't that help me? Like legit? I'm probably missing something, but I need to think fast, act fast. Okay, I see what he is doing. Really running short on time. I just don't have much time to think. I blame Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll probably play this until the end of the stream. We could trade queens. It's like kinda desperate. Does he take it? I don't think he showed. Yeah, I fucked up there. I'm right now so desperate on time. Such a bad move. Now he kinda just did the entire line. Like he goes here. Don't really get anything from this, but what the fuck else am I supposed to do at this point? With 3 seconds on the clock. I have 3 seconds, I literally cannot do... I cannot think, yep. Okay, now let's have a real match where I don't AFK. This is very strange opening. I used to be really good at chess in high school. I would like to be good at this game, but I don't really have anyone to learn it with. If I had like a friend to play it with, I think it would be nicer and easier to stay motivated. I was never particularly good though. This cannot happen. I just bring it back. Like, I bring it here, then he does this, which is like super annoying. Wait, I could have just... Never mind. Oh my god, stop. My bishop, no. Like, I have to go here, nothing else really makes sense. Unless there's somehow some weird play I can do to threaten his stuff. Do this, he takes, I take, he takes, and then I can do this. I have regrets about it. Give me one moment. I was so good that my teachers told me to represent the school in competitions back then. I was so afraid. Oh, come on. Losing is part of a competitive game, but sure, you were young, you didn't really develop your mentality much, I suppose. I can see why you have regrets over that. Okay, this is definitely something I don't want to happen. I could just castle. Will I regret castling? Moves the knight. Kinda want to move the bishop again, but like, for what purpose? Like, if I do this, then he's just going to move the pawn. But I think it's fine to trade one bishop for one knight. And like, fuck up with his structure. Except he can just get the queen out, which is scary. Oh, he castles. Then I do... Nope. I'll hold on that move. I want to get my queen in action, I think. Either that or move this knight. I don't know what to do, so I'll just move a knight. Sure, that works. I mean, that's trading one pawn for a knight's not worth. Takes with the knight. I just have to bring it back because I'm bad. Back then, I was afraid that if I was in competitions, I'd be too embarrassed at school. Because the best chess player of our school and couldn't get first place. First place is huge. Thinking back, it's really silly. Well, you're young, you can't really blame yourself much. But I would say that you're still in time to get back into the game. And even if you're not trying too hard, you can just play it for fun. And I'm sure if you enjoyed it back then, you're going to enjoy it again. I think this is fine. Even though I don't really want to take this, he's just going to bring the queen. I think my queen has done nothing for way too long. I think I want to move her. I just don't know where to. Here? Okay, threatening the queen. Definitely have to move her. I think both of these are fine. Then I could stack this. Maybe. I don't like what's happening here. Well, I can just take it back. So probably what I'm supposed to do is just take. But I'm wondering if I can like do some crazy attack. The thing is that even if I do this, he can just move here and chill out there. I guess I can then do this here, move this somewhere else. It's kinda too balls deep of a move, and I don't think I should do it because of that. Who cares about pawn structure? Then I can take. I can also just chill out. I don't think it's doing much there. Right, that's the thing he can do. Why am I so bad? Okay. No need to make perfect moves, just keep playing. We have to look out. Here maybe? Yeah, that's probably like pretty good idea. Like even if I go here, I'm still threatening. No, never mind. There's the queen. And okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Will you take? They will probably not take unless they don't see it. Or am I the one who doesn't see it? I should take it, right? Why not? Stream might be dead. If it's dead, it's very unfortunate. I was just about to close it. I have very few pieces left. I need to be careful with them. Not that. I probably just need to advance my pawns. Or like take this. It's been a while. And that happens. The king has such good protection. I guess that's how you play this game, or how you are supposed to. I can threaten both the knight and the bishop. Yo, chess? Yep. I did feel like chilling out in chess. My opponent was taking too long with his combo. And again, I'm like super bad at this, but hey, I can have some fun. I like the game. My timer is running short. They kinda have to pick between losing this or that. Unless they do some all-out play. Wait. They can do this. And then what? God damn it. Hook in danger? Yeah. They saw it. Fuck. No. No. I mean, sure. The hook is worth more than the bishop, but at least I got that. At least it wasn't all for nothing. Definitely need to move the queen. Just need to find out where to. Okay, I think on the left side nothing makes sense, so I have to bring her to somewhere here. Why is everything protected? I know, I feel like everything is protected, so QD3, Queen D3, so like here. Then he just threatens it with the other hook. Okay, I'll put it on D3 and figure out from there. Hook down then queen? No! I can sack the queen, does nothing. Wait, what's the move? Is it just bringing out the bishop? I do not like this. Definitely cannot bring king there. I like just this. Oh. Then he takes, take, and I fucking die. Well, that's GG. I came here for Yu-Gi-Oh! What time is it? Yeah, it's just about time that I was going to stop playing. What the fuck am I watching? It's chess, it's the oldest game ever that hasn't been patched in so many years. And it's fun, but I'm bad at it. You? Come on, chess is nice. But let's check on Yu-Gi-Oh! I could maybe do one last match before I stop the stream. It's a rank up match even, so sure. I'd rather play, what is that emote? Miku Hello Kitty Tycoon than this Goober ass game. I don't know, I feel like people, even younger people, got a lot into chess in the recent years. Like you'd expect streaming platforms to popularize more video games and stuff. But I saw a lot of younger people getting into chess. It's okay, it is pretty fun. I wish I was better, but just, that takes effort. I'll probably play it more often on shot. What tier? It's tier Horus Azumina White Forest. I'm just being mean. I have everything that is cool. White Forest. Wait, I have Cloud Buy. So what's stopping me from just using grass? Nice sash you got there. And there's a chance that I will really bad from here. Okay, it didn't happen, thankfully. That would be fatal. Oh shit. Thank god she isn't very popular at the moment. And this scoop. We moved everything you needed? Yep. Like, this is very strong, this is very strong move. And then, the most important of all what I needed was moving tier. And just cards that give me cards in hand so that I can discard with Imseti. But yeah, I did get everything I needed. And even here, moving a Stellar is very strong. And the reason that moving a Stellar there is super strong is that if you think about how the general consensus that the best way to play White Forest at the moment is... Give me one moment. God fucking damn it, it's Change Deck that I want. Did I literally just leave it the deck? No, it's here. So the best way that people agree that is to play White Forest, don't look at the diables, forget she's here, is to use Finsmith and Millennium, basically just to make Sprite Elf, Sprite Sprint, send a Stellar, because she's the most powerful combo starter, but at the same time she is very weak to pretty much every negation in the game. So instead of actually starting the combo with her, you stoke hand traps with the other engines, then send her to the graveyard, and then get her onto the field. My version uses Kashtira instead of Millennium. I think that's very strong too. I think Unicorn is really good. You can use the bird in multiple ways. You can use it to normal Diabellstar, you can use it to bring back the Kashtira monsters. You can send it for the White Forest cards for cost. Also on Agnum and Hextremend. Well, this list specifically is before those cards came out. I don't know if they're using it at the moment. The extra deck is very tight though. Again, the common consensus is that the Appaloosa is the only flexible spot in this entire combo. And most people were playing IP Masquerina instead for the combo with Hero Knight. So if you're going to add Agnum Day and Hextremend, you're going to have to make some cuts to this combo. Potentially the Silvera, even though I really dislike the idea of cutting her. But yeah, I ended up playing way too much junk and not enough of the junk I was supposed to. But hey, it was a fun stream regardless. Have Silvera in. Yeah, I really don't like cutting her. In fact, one of the reasons I don't like playing this version of White Forest that people agree that is the best is because Finsmith, while obviously super strong, it takes so much extra deck space. And I really dislike having all of this extra deck space eaten by Finsmith, when White Forest is a deck that can very easily make use of extra deck as a toolbox with solutions to all sorts of situations. For example, let's see, I have multiple lists to talk about this. For example, having a Zapper Shrimp package, formerly known as a Formula Synchron package, or like having these huge bosses, having Guardian Chimera, having even Saint Azamina. These are all really cool bosses to have. Or even the Apollo, which, since you only have one flexible slot, you could be on Apollo, but you're most likely going to be on IP. Does this list have anything interesting? Not really, aside for, I guess, Shenging, Dragoon, Kaiser, Chaos Angel. Okay, there's a lot of interesting things in this list that you cannot afford to run on Finsmith. Typhoon, Guardian Chimera. I really fucking love Guardian Chimera in White Forest. Because ever since Azamina comes out, it's very easy to add this through your combo. And then you can make Chimera to dodge Interruption, draw 2, pop 1, or the opposite, pop 2, draw 1. My list doesn't play Agnum Day. I see. And I guess finally there's this list which is just not this. This one where I don't have that much flexible spots because the armament stuff and then Zombie Vampire, Hidur, all things I want on the armament. This as well. This is how I bridge from tier, no, from White Forest to tier. And this is how I bridge from tier to White Forest. I play Hextremend instead of your Sword of Doom Dragon. On specifically this list, the Millennium Azamina, you kinda need Doom Dragon here. Because Bright Sprint, which is how you get a Stellar in rotation, says cannot be used as Link material the turn it is Link summoned. So Doom Dragon is how you put it out of the extra monster zone. And then you can send him for cost to whatever White Forest things you want. Castilho Bestial Finsmith Hand Trap Control. Oh, okay, I see. That's the list you're talking about. Have you posted it on perhaps Belve Discord? My restaurant is playing cash. I don't need Doom Dragon slot. Got it, got it. To be honest, I really like this card and I wish I had the space for it on the TR Moment list. There's two cards I'm missing here that I wish I could do. And that would be Doom Dragon. Because it's good removal, it's good like being able to summon it out of Millennium Engine. Specifically on this deck I don't have Millennium, so don't care that much about. Then the second thing it's good for is another card I'm missing, which is Predaplant. For me it's kinda weird playing TR Moment without this, because this card lets you recycle Hulkavus, or yeah, mainly Hulkavus, if she somehow gets into the graveyard without being able to come back. But with the Doom Dragon, you can also use Doom Dragon to fuse into this. Okay, let me see. Can I put it on my stream, if that's fine for you? Just so that, for reference, I am not, like, how do I say this? Okay, I might need to reboot my Discord. Discord is behaving weird. Come on, Discord, don't do this to me. Quit Discord, launch Discord. Then go to Belve. One moment, I'm just saving images, then I'll drag it on stream. Birth Control, this fucking name though. Can I like zoom out? Okay, so we're on Finsmith 3-Belve. I already gave you thoughts on 3-Belve, I believe. But if it's working for you, it's working for you. I can't really argue with that. 3 Ghost Ogre, that's pretty based. This is so many hand traps, Jesus Christ. I guess this is the actual hand trap list. Have you tried Hop Squadron? I feel like if you're going to play a billion hand traps, that one guy that lets you synchro during opponent turn is like huge. But that's just a suggestion. I don't really have much experience playing a deck like this. Did the music just run out? Yes, it did. Never mind. May I duel you? I was literally just about to close stream. We can duel on the next stream whenever it happens. I hope it happens tomorrow. In chess, I'd love to play you in chess, but it has to be tomorrow. I don't got Hop your Squadron targets. I see. Can you like make I don't know, I guess it's probably level 8s that you make with it. If I'll try to stream tomorrow at around the same time as usual, and if you're there, then we can play some matches. Okay, Kashtira package is the usual 2 unicorn, 1 fairy, 1 bird. That's very good. Targets for the Body of Goods. What are they? Is it just the Paradise? Axel Savage that are good targets. I see. That's flex spot. I don't know what to put there. I can't really think of much else either. Like when I literally don't know what to put, normally I throw in something like talent. But when you have so many hand traps, maybe your opponent doesn't even have anything left to enable your talent. And when you're playing to hide when you end, I was thinking of hiding Shaw. I don't know if they're even still streaming. Yeah, they're still streaming, but if you have another suggestion, I can take it as well. Like, I didn't really network with Shaw much. I just know that they are a small streamer, but they're a good player. For Shaw, yep, that one. I didn't really network much with them. I just know that they are like a good player. They're currently ranking through master. Try that one? Alright, I will. Okay, extra deck for this, I really like... Okay, you don't have Goddess. Where did I see Goddess? Okay, there is Goddess. I was looking at the wrong image. I really like Goddess. I kinda wish I had the extra deck to play her. It's just kinda hard to find the extra deck space for her now. You have both Goddess and the smaller one. So you can actually use the smaller Goddess for her effect. It comes up sometimes. I believe it does. I feel like it still comes up just as much as it used back then, except maybe during the Kashtira and Pahwi meta, during that meta it came up more. And like, people want to run her, they just don't have the space. And then you have Kaiser, Necroquip, Typhoon. I don't really have much to comment on the extra deck. It's good though. Maybe you don't need as many level 10 Synchrons. But maybe this is correct, I don't really know. Wine is a cool deck for Finsmith Mirrors. It can also maybe find value against Blue Eyes, I'd imagine. I would ask, how do you feel about Super Povi in this list? But maybe it's too much. Maybe you prefer having hand traps instead of board breakers like Super Povi. And like Super Povi is going to take you at least 2 extra deck spaces, which I don't really know what to cut. It's a cool list though. I'm too broken. Super Povi is made for it since it's hand trap heavy. I see. Okay, what about the other list? Might change this, Peter? Yeah, I feel like I might be talking out of my ass, not really knowing better. But 3 level 10 synchros might be too much. I don't know though. Maybe it's correct. Okay, White Forest list. Now that is something I should be able to comment a bit better. Let me bring back music. So we have White Forest, Azumina, and Kashtira. Azumina, I shouldn't even have to mention it. It's just it's such a huge buff to White Forest. I think people shouldn't really be playing White Forest without Azumina. Just the fact that Azumina turned Sylvie from the weakest starter to the most reliable starter, that really speaks volumes. Baronit Cash name plus any hand trap you have left over. I see. I've played a few decks where that was the case. Azumina is crazy. It's really huge for White Forest. Like, it's good for other decks, but for White Forest in specific, it really brings the deck from good to amazing. We have Kashtira Field Spell, Bird, 2 Uni, 1 Fenrir. Other than that, everything looks standard. 1 Stellar, 1 Azumina Ozet. No Paradise. We have Morian and Woes as our trap cards. I think that's the general consensus of the best trap cards you can run for White Forest. I personally like being a bit more perky with apes or even something else. But these are super good, unquestionably. Also, I like that you have Royal Deception and Woes. I'm curious on the extra deck. Sprint, Sprite, no Doom Dragon, because you also have no Millennium. I mean, it's fine. I wonder if having the Hextremend is worth it that much. And the main reason I'm considering maybe removing the Hextremend. If you think it's good, then it's definitely good. I don't have experience with the card. I don't know how often it comes up. There's also the Paradise Play, which apparently you're not playing. Hello, Jen. Welcome in. Welcome into the end of the stream. I'm sorry to inform you that I'm just about to head out. But yeah, the only thing that I'm bringing this up is just because I really like the Chimera so much on White Forest. I've won so many games out of this card. And in order to use this, you're going to want this one. And these cards can win games in more than one way. You can fuse into Azamin stuff, you can fuse into Chimera, and you can special one Spellcaster from hand as extension. You got Chimera! Okay, I don't play Chimera, but I play junky lists that use Chimera cards. Let me show. Where is it? Right here. Okay, I don't play Chimera, but I play Nightmare Apprentice and Diabells. And I guess this is a Chimera. Just not an actual archetype Chimera. If only you built an actual Chimera deck. I kinda have some interest in playing it, but it's ultra rare expensive. Fake fan? You can't even call me a fan, I don't have it crafted. Well, you can't call me fake Diabells fan. I've played her in enough decks to be a real Diabells fan. And I'm definitely going to be playing her when the White Forest Diabells comes out. And another thing I can say. My brain is kind of mushy at this point. I've been streaming for too long. So I'm sorry if my English is coming out weird. But out of all the alternative card art that exists in the entire Yu-Gi-Oh franchise, the one I'm most interested about is... Give me 1 second to bring it up. I need to Google it. Save. This one. And the specific reason for that is Diabells as a cat. Cat-shaped Diabells. Must pet. Must cuddle with. And like, there's some really good ones. There's the... I think there's now alternative for Dragon Maid, for House. There's Lady Labyrinth. There's so many good alternative card arts. And at the end of the day, this is the one I want, and it's literally just because of Diabells. Alright, I'm a get going. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope you have a fantastic end of your day. Potentially dinner, if you didn't have it yet. I know that this is about time our fellow Portuguese people have dinner. My White Forest deck track doesn't do a whole lot, and it has a good use in getting any White Fin plus sprint off the field for Hextramendi. I see. Wait, but to get sprint out, then you kinda need to link with it, no? Are you getting it some other way? Are you getting it out, for example, with Engraver Effect? Mod this? Let me see. I could mod that. That's actually a good idea. The problem is that it's not animated. Maybe I can find some other cool image for Maxi, but that's a good idea. Maxi is a card that you see every match, so I could mod it. Maybe I'm going to mod Diabells. Like if Konami doesn't release the alternative art, then I just have to do it myself. Anyway, I'm yapping too much, so I will get things ready to Hideout show. For sure, going to chat /hide for sure. Hide should be getting started. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll stream tomorrow. I'll try to stream every day. I don't know if I can. On 20th of this month, I'll have a surgery. I don't know when I can stream again after the surgery. I'll probably be back fast. I just need to like recover to a point where I can move without hurting too much. And then I'll have to be 1 month recovering at home, so I'll probably stream a lot during that time. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'll try to post updates. If anything, I'll just hang around, for example, Plushy Bell stream, post updates there. Anyway, go say hi to Forshaw for me. He is currently playing Blue Eyes, ranking up to Master. From what I can tell, they are a very good player, so I hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye bye!